How's it going there, my fellow trailblazers? My name is Delvin Square, the wanderer of the VTuber in the internet world. We are here because, we are here just to start things off again with Honkai Star Rail. I think it will probably be explained a bit further down the line, but I will actually be getting a bit more into the Honkai Star Rail story in itself. Now, first things first, you can see my team definitely has gotten up quite a bit. Hang on. Let me see if I can actually bring out the party. I think it was L. I really forgotten where my keys are, to be honest. But yeah, I've gotten a hit with my team itself. Till Draven, by the way, thank you very much for actually waiting. I know it's been 41 minutes. I unfortunately got myself caught up in a couple of things that is not exactly it's not exactly ideal, so we have got that. But not only that, I literally have got to deal with certain stuff at the back just to be able to get stream, and then I got back 41 minutes later. But thank you if you are still around. Thank you very much for waiting. We see how much we can actually cover this story itself, because one, we have so many worlds to actually get through, man. Especially since this is the second anniversary of Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, I just had to grab some water. I should probably get my bottle on the side over here. As you can see, first of all, I still got Mark 7, but the only reason because, well, I should probably change it. I have managed to grab her costume from the what was the region that they actually have released recently that they included this one, huh? I'm not entirely sure, but from what I understand, this is a costume that's been released. I don't know what the details of the event is happening, but from the very least, I feel that as of right now, this team is quote unquote decent. We got ourselves up in the destruction. We're of course level 20. Servo is currently my build, my DPS at the moment, since we are dealing with a lot of the types that are weak against this. How should I say this one? Electro equivalent. I admit again, lightning. Okay, so they technically have that one, but yeah, Servo is my main DPS in itself. I've got the hook, which is also helps me with the damage dealing. I'm gonna say it's pretty cool. I prefer him over Dan because why not? We'll be able to do as much damage. Plus, I've been doing off and on grinding in a way, so there is also that. But hey, whoever has been watching, let me have a look in itself. Thank you guys for tuning in as well. Sorry that today's stream is a little bit late, but I hope you guys will forgive me for that one. Before we actually get down to it, a couple of things I want to make sure that is actually done. One, we do have this one to actually get through. We have the departure warp, which has been done from the very beginning in a way. I do know that we have got well, I don't think we actually have got a lot of characters down the line, because obviously we got the adventuring, we got Dr. Ratio, Young Ting, Luca, apparently. There's the one that Peta has always been the one that is interesting to me. We got Yukong, one of the more recent characters. Yeah, but I've been playing on and off for a year, so there is that. Before I actually get into it though, I want to try to see what is the final character that we get out of these all these characters. Could we get Clara, which is highly sought for elite physical DPS? Did we get Bailu out of all characters? Did we get Healer out of nowhere? But yeah, If anything, I kind of hope for between Welt and Himiko, but no, I can't keep my fingers crossed, to be honest. And knowing that we do have like, we have got 39 of these ones, so. Okay, I mean, it's fair enough. I'm gonna try to drop, definitely a 5-star within 50 warps, so. This is not exactly a lucky pull for me anyway, so. There's a distortion under the ticket, so there is something you gotta keep an eye out on. Yep. Okay, Sampo, seriously, I do not want you right now. We got multiple Sampos? Are you seriously kidding me? I swear he's actually the... Well, he is a 4-star, so I doubt he'll actually come up. Sagacity, Arrows, and... Of course we got Japat. How good is Japat? I have no idea. He definitely is a defense character. But... I should have no idea how to build around Japat, but I think that means that we actually have got to switch things up a little bit. There's also another one, which we do have right over here. Definitely not the nameless owner. So we had to get down to it shortly. Right, it was this one. We have about 20 days to actually claim this one. I have no idea what, there is a 2nd anniversary claimable reward, so. Oh yeah, that's right, which is this one that we actually got to do. You got sales day if you want to get more rewards. Annual Trailblaze report, and then there's the 2nd anniversary celebration, which actually is going to be okay. At the very least, we should be able to get it soon. Hang on. Okay. So we have got over here. Interesting. So let's delve in. I heard from the others that today's the anniversary of boarding the Express. Unfortunately, I've been away for quite a while. May actually be a bit noisy though. I didn't want to actually get too hot. So I apologize if you guys are hearing quite a bit of. I'm going to try to hide my mic as much as I can. But yeah. It's a pity that as a late arrival, I wasn't there to witness your first steps on this journey. Recently, I've heard you talk a lot about the events you encountered before we met. Assuming this is supposed to be where we actually go to Pena Colony, because that is, I think that's Sunday. I wonder whether you and I will face more challenges together in the endless starry seas in days to come. There are still so many unknowns waiting for me to explore, ponder, and come into contact with. The first seed of that utopia, where all shall obtain happiness, may have already been planted. Allow me to end this letter with sincere congratulations. Happy 2nd anniversary. I thought it would be Sunday, and I am not too familiar with most of the other characters aside from Firefly and Sparkle, because she has been used quite a lot in my Honkai Infected. But hey, I mean, that would be cool. I want to be able to at least see. Well, first things first, we definitely had to consider just getting. I would say getting another destruction would be a good idea. But we'll have to see how. I'm going to try to deploy a little bit of a SOS and see if we'll be able to get some help on the main server. Okay. Let me double check, making sure that we have got a clean relics thing, which is quite interesting. I think this one actually brings us to the web page and so it does. The unfortunate thing is we won't be able to get too much of this one at all. So yeah, if you guys want to actually add me, I am right over here as well. We have got fuel vouchers, that is pretty cool. Early quickly pump upgrades, characters. Oh, that's gonna be pretty neat in itself. Okay, so what can I potentially do? I may actually go ahead and see if we can. I literally just picked at the other. Yeah, castaways is also. We actually do have quite a bit of resources over here, so that is cool. We do also have another try of getting some of these characters, which I might be able to do at the end. But we're mostly just using the Staria Pass strategy of just instead of using our crystal, you focus our crystals onto some of these like characters. Castaways though, I heard that she is pretty good. So I don't think I actually got Fugui. We don't have any of these characters in itself. Wait a second, there's Acheron is in here. Just real quick, I am going to go ahead and grab a little something. Hey! Me not being able to just, well, hang on. I actually got the new roster itself, so. Hoi! I probably am super up to date of this like strategy, but I think it's okay. We'll leave it for the time being. I want to actually continue on with the story itself, and we're supposed to actually get over to the Gote. Well, I'm not too sure. I actually pronounce it Goite. Jeez. But yeah, the last time around, I do believe we have managed to resolve the situation with in the mines, and at least from what I can gather, we have got talked to the chief of wildfire, Oleg, and we actually had to go back up. So the fact this Grand Hotel is hardly furnished, believing no places or any shipment to hide makes this place almost feel like home. It's cool and everything, but yeah, I think the last time we also have talked to a couple of the characters as well, so there is that. Let's go ahead and grass up and see if we can actually continue on the story. So debate. Well, let me actually go ahead. There we go. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. No? Let's get some good night's sleep. That's advice, right? Always get some sleep. What? Ah, shoot. Yeah, I mean, whatever that is supposed to be. It's not a cutscene, it's a dream? What? Okay. That threw me off a little bit. It's like, is someone trying to give us hints as to how to resolve the situation in this island? I mean, that's fair enough. Let me actually have a look. You know what? Just because there's someone that's actually dropped us a hint that I could probably try and get. Let's go ahead with Bronya. I definitely feel like she definitely will help us out quite a lot more. And yeah, probably should have gone ahead with the other characters, but at the very least, I'm looking at the tips that the guys at the. Thank you very much, by the way, if you guys happen to chance upon this little stream of mine. Just going to go ahead and claim Bronya right over here. I get her up to speed or so in terms of like the characters and so. Express Roots crew roster. Awesome. Do I want to try to pull for the characters right now? Right now, do have more of the Stargate passes. I've completely forgotten that's a thing. Okay. Might be able to just go ahead with like let me see. I mean, granted there isn't too much I can actually do, but level up. Hang on a second, what is this supposed to be? Oh, the light cones. Okay. Getting used to it. But level 20, definitely can ascend her to level 30. I feel like at the very least, Bronya's at least going to help us quite a lot. And I feel like she'll be able to we might be able to just get her to replace March for now. Where are you? There you are. It is pretty obvious I'm definitely the Bronya kind of character in the Honkai universe, so should be okay. Double destruction and then erudition and harmony. What does she actually have? I have no idea, but let me actually look at the details in. So obviously she has a talent of using basic attack next generation advance forward. Reduces the target waiting interval before the next action. Okay. And skill, dispels one debuff from a single line, increases the damage they deal, and allow them immediately take action. Technique 1 increases all allies attack at the start of the next battle. That's going to be helpful at the very least. Ultimate itself increases attack and crit damage. Ooh. That's going to be neat and all. Let's make sure we actually pretty high levels. Right, we can go ahead and claim these. Servo can probably get another level up as well. So need equilibrium level 1. Ascend. What have you work, Hook? They literally have been the leader of the underworld. Well, technically not leader of the underworld, but he kind of feels that way at the very least. Yeah, I think at the very least we are pretty neat on this kind of team. If I ever want to, I'll look it up, see if castaways actually be a good idea since she has about. And it just popped the question anyway, so. Alright, there we go. Let's go. It didn't take too long with these. Whoa. I mean, hey, is this us?
なんだ、あなただったの。次は後ろから近づかないで。私が武器を持ってたら怪我を負わせていた。あなたも眠れないの？
Yeah, we have been having nightmares recently.
その気持ち、わかる気がする。考えるべきことが多すぎて、その不安が悪夢になって現れているんだと。今は誰もいないし、この機会に一つ聞いてもいい？もし性格を見つけることができたら、確実に寒波を止められるの
？Well, we don't exactly know, right?
そう。ありがとう。正直に答えてくれて、むしろほっとした。本当は、あなたたちの言葉をそう簡単に信じられそうにないの。ベロブルグで生きる人にとって、あまりにも想像ができない話だったから。
I'll be honest, definitely I mean, obviously Bronya is brought up by Cecilia, and being brought up means also not being able to, and at the very least from what I understand between Bronya and Cecilia, Cecilia doesn't really let her know about much of the underworld or any of the troubles that happen down the line, and that is terrible in a way. Well, but then again, yeah, you can't really learn much about the world when you stay under your parents' wings, or in this case, a guardians. Sorry, Kokolia. Why am I thinking Cecilia for some reason?
でもカカリア様は最初そういった命令を下していなかったのも事実。きっとあなたたちの中に何かを見てしまったんだと思う。私には見えていない何かを。このことが私を悩ませている。何があったのかはわからないし、急に態度を変えた理由も不明。でも命令は命令。軍人は命令を疑ってはいけない。
Honestly, she has no choice. It's not like she's a fool, but she literally has been brought up under the wings of Kokolia, so.
弁解の余地をくれるんだ。ありがとう。でも、私自身も何度か疑ったことがあるの。最終的にいつも責任感の方が勝ってしまうんだけどね。これまで上層部の兵士たちが前線で何人も命を落としてきた。それでも劣界の広がりは一向に止まらない。カカリア様は全てのシルバーメインを前線に移動させた。上と下を往来する道を封鎖し、供給と治水の交換を行う道だけを残した。そして私もその決定を受け入れた。まさかシルバーメインを失った下層部がこれほどまでに苛烈な環境になるなんて。お母さんの判断は間違っていたのかもしれない。でも私ではあの方の考えを変えることができないの。過去に進言もしたけど聞き入れてもらえなかった。もうどうしたらいいのか私にはわからない。
Honestly, I feel like yeah, She definitely has the makings of Supreme Guardian compared to like Cocolia. Now that we technically know about how she actually works. Working under the what exactly is the spirit gain? Working under the shadow, no, not really working under, working for someone that is looking to actually control the entire world. Oh, for Jarilo-VI, I think she should be a Supreme Guardian. My thought process might not be.
ダメ。そんな恐れ多いこと、とんでもない。絶対にあってはならない。
Hmm.
考えれば考えるほど迷走してしまう。進むべき道がわからなくなる。私はただベロブルグの民に良い暮らしを送らせてあげたいだけなのに。
I mean, yep, she can't save the world alone.
あなたの言う通りかもしれない。私ももう少し考えてみる。ねえ、散歩に付き合ってくれる？下層部を歩いてみたいの。今はしばらくこの悩みを忘れたい。
Okay. Everyone walk with. Really pretty skilled with that, to be honest.
こうやって歩くのはいつぶりだろう。まさか知り合って間もない人と慣れない街を歩くことになるなんて。ここは静かすぎて少し落ち着かない。周りが静かだと頭の中の騒音が大き大航空の流浪者たちが罪のない採掘者たちを襲ったのもきっとやむを得ず仕方のないことだったんだと思う。ただ理由はどうあれ悪事に手を染めたことは事実。こんな複雑に絡み合った状況の中で秩序を守る者はどう公正と条理の天秤を守れば。手持ちの物資はどれくらいの人？
Oh, silly.
今のゼーレの声。見に行きましょう。分かった。リベットタウンまで行って物資を取ってくる。
Oh.
でも一人じゃ危ないわ。オレグに行って誰か人をよこしてもらったら。
おじさんたちだって何日も寝てないんだし、休ませてあげないと。それに無理してついてこられても足手まといになる。あんたも言ったでしょ、ひどい怪我を負ったヤツがいるって。今は一刻を争う事態だから。
I mean, coincidentally, we're here. Sounds like we arrived on time.
なんで休んでないの？てか、こんな時間に何してんのよ。まさかやましいことでも企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
I mean, come on.
眠れないから散歩していただけ。証拠もないのに決めつけるのはやめてくれる？
そうじゃあ、あっちに行って。
待ってゼーレ。この人たちなら君の力になってくれるかもしれない。
I mean, she did save us, so we do owe her one. I said help her out, right?
ありがとう。実は前の航空事件で負傷者がたくさん出てしまったの。それで診療所は常に満員状態。君たちが騒ぎを収めた後から私とゼーレは負傷者の治療にかかりっきりなのよ。君たちも知っての通り地下の資源は豊富じゃない。そして診療所の医療物資も残りわずかだから、どこかで調達しないといけないの。
I'm actually quite surprised. Sampo is not around. Why is he not acquiring?
まだあいつのことが分かってないの？重要なことほどあいつを頼っちゃダメ。
Well, fair enough. considering how he
労
is.
者が増えたのは劣界が地下にまで広がったのが原因よ。あちこちうろついてるモンスターどものせいでどの町も被害を受けてる。生きるために必要な設備も劣界に飲まれてしまった。その中から何かを取り出そうとすれば命を落とす危険だってあるんだから。
興奮しすぎよゼーレ。体に良くないわ。私もゼーレもこの町で育ったわけじゃないの。北にある工業の町から来たのよ。今は町の中心部がほぼ劣化に侵食されているわ。
Okay.
もともとはそこで孤児院兼診療所をやっていたんだけど、侵食が発生して仕方なくこのボルダータウンにやってきたってわけ。より多くの人を治療するには自分が生きていなきゃいけないでしょ。
つまり侵食された町から使えそうな物資を集めればいいってこと？それなら私にも手伝わせて。
I think at this very point, Bronya haven't got considered that she could potentially be a Supreme Guardian, or have to think about having got to lead an entire town. Do you call Bellabog town in itself? And in any case, this actually feels like yeah, you have. I think this is a good point for her to actually just progress forward and think about things a lot, get the experience as much as she can, so that she'll be able to get. I mean, yeah, Bronya will make a good leader. What is the plan?
あなたも一緒に来るの？疲れてるみたいだけど。
待ちなさいよ。許可した覚えはないわ。
Oi!
人命に関わることなら人手が多いに越したことはないと思うけど、私も劣界には入ったことがあるし、きっと役に立つと思う。
じゃあ足手まといにならないでよ。
There we go.
ゼーレは拒んでいないわ。君たちの同行を認めたようね。大勢で言ってくれるのなら私も安心できる。じゃあ必要な物資をリストアップしてあげるから待ってて。
Alright.
行き先はリベットタウンよ。北の参道に沿って行けばすぐ見えてくるわ。
River Town.
まずはそうね。骨を固定する後半と包帯が切れそうなの。リベットタウンの中心部に市場があるんだけど、住民たちが避難するときまだ品物が積んであったわ。そこを探してみるといいわね。
That should be alright.
次は医療用アルコール。これは孤児院にたくさんあるわ。子供たちはしょっちゅう喧嘩してたからね。避難するときにそのままにしてきたから探してみて。ただ期限が切れてないといいけど。
As long as there's no raiders in there.
鎮痛剤。古い実験室に在庫があるはずよ。懸念点はモンスターに破壊されていないかどうかね。これらがあればひとまず十分だわ。ただくれぐれも気をつけて。無理はしないように。
後半と包帯、医療用アルコールに鎮痛剤ね。覚えたわ。任せて。夕方までには帰って来られるようにしましょう。怪我人たちの治療が終わればやっと私も患者たちの悲鳴地獄から解放されるわ。
Alright.
私たちがここに来てなかったら本当に一人で劣界に入るつもりだったの？
そうだけど何の大げさね。とっくに慣れてるから平気よ。
あまりに無謀。シルバーメインの軍機では劣界の調査は4人1組で行うことになってる。その上専門の通信官を同行させる必要もある。
True.
はあ？何言ってるの？今あんたも言ったじゃない。それはシルバーメインの軍機なんでしょ。それを私に押し付けないでちょうだい。
When come to think about it, yeah, sure. Silly is a lone wolf, but it also does hurt if it actually is a dangerous mission and she just goes in alone. Because yeah, I can second Bronya's thoughts about, hey, we need to have at least a squad to be able to get in. And lucky enough, we got a squad right over here. How are you doing, Natasha?
君たちが来てくれなかったらゼーレは一人で列界に行くことになってた。こういったことを処理するのは初めてじゃないと知っていても、あの子がモンスターと戦うところを想像すると心配でたまらないの。これまであの子の成長を見届けてきたんだもの。この先もずっと無事であってほしいと願うのは当然でしょ。
Okay.
ゼーレは昔から意地っ張りで衝動的で、知らない人からすると近寄りがたい子だったわ。でも背中を託せるいい子よ。しばらく付き合えばきっと君たちにもわかるはずだわ。
Okay. So let's go and head out. We got a pretty decent team at the very least. I think we should be okay. Now let's go ahead into the next town over and see how we can actually get things. River Town.
着いたわ。ここがリベットタウンよ。懐かしいわね。行きましょう。足元に気をつけて。ここに来るのは久々なの。きっとまたモンスターが増えてると思うわ。ここじゃ何も見えないわね。もっと高いところを探してみましょう。
That should be easy for Sele. Hang on. Oh, actually just get it. Okay, we don't actually get that one yet. We just save it for later. Ooh. For another ground town, it doesn't look so bad. Well, then again, I can see the corruptions actually happening, so.
あっち。あの丘の上にある建物がナターシャが管理していた孤児院よ。オレグさんが私を拾った後あそこに送ったの。幼少期の半分は孤児院で過ごしたわ。
Honestly, for a building like that, yeah, there is. I don't know what exactly is. That must be a time of plenty, but.
ナターシャの話では、どこぞの富豪がお金を出して建てたそうよ。何はともあれ、きっといい人なんでしょうね。
Fair.
子供の頃は何の心配もなく過ごしてきた。
Hmm.
今思い返すと。
Maybe causing chaos?
どうしたのよ。さっきからずっと黙ってるけど。
いえ、ただどこかで見たことあるような気がして。なんでもないから気にしないで。
変なやつ。下を見て。屋台がごちゃごちゃ並んでるのが見える？あれがリベットタウンの市場よ。ナターシャが求めるものもあそこにあるはずだわ。
Okay.
気をつけて進みましょう。
That will do. That's where we have to go first. There is certainly a monster just around the corner, but let's go and smack this.
気をつけて、敵よ。見た？流浪者ではなさそうね。あれは
素人扱いしないで。劣界のモンスターについては詳しいから問題ない。準備が整い次第仕掛けよ。
Right. There we go. Let's give it a little smack.
この曲をあなたにハイになれ。
Okay.
払ってみ。
May I like it? I like a little rifle bayonet and so. Okay, we definitely do need the. We're definitely way too over level at this point now. Let me have a look. Yeah, we 20. Yeah, I think at the very least we naturally need to. Is there like a? Yeah, I think at the very least we have got to consider just getting into these like How do you exactly call that? I know that this you can definitely just increase it. Oh yeah, equilibrium. Trial equilibrium. That's what we actually have got to do. We have got to get to the trials, but we're going to have to figure out a way to reach that one first. Because we definitely are over level right now. Oh!
それも町で一番の人気店だったわ。いい子にしてるとナタがここに連れてきてご馳走してくれるの。
あなたも来たことがあるの？
私がいい子に見える？そんなこと一度もなかったわよ。
Okay, we got a family secret spicy puffy mushrooms. Ooh. Not too bad. Not too many collectibles over here, so. I was kind of wondering, I should probably wait for the rat to go. Not too used to that one. Eesh, ow. This guy's tough. Nah.
どんな隙も見逃さないように悪党風情が。
悪者、なほやほや。
We'll save our ultimates for even tougher enemies later on.
我々が失ったものをすべて取り戻す。
Probably not a good idea. There we go. And go back and, well, yeah, let's go back and actually review our there we go. Let me see. Definitely you had to go through the tutorial and itself. Because I do believe is something. What do you guys call? For whoever is watching, what do you guys call the attacks in the overworld before getting in combat? Definitely not a skill spell. Yeah, we try to figure that one out, but technically the E, I'm going to call it the E gauge. I actually have no idea at the very least what it exactly is called. Hang on, I think at the very least there's got to be. It's called a technique. I wish I actually know that. Okay, we keep server on standby. At the very least, ooh, and then basic treasure. Oh, always awesome.
よく整備がされている。長い間放置されていたようには見えない。
そういえばそうね。まさかまだ人が住んでるとか？そんなことがありえるのかしら。
It could be possible. Oh, of course we get ourselves healed up over here. Jeez. Okay, there are two ways we can actually go. I kind of want to explore this. Well, Not too much of a space, but at the very least. Is it collect? Tempering workshop a fresh start. Where did that come from? Let's see. Definitely not destroying that. Okay. Is this guy?
箱がたくさんあるわね。探している物資かもしれないわ。モンスターに気をつけて。避けられそうにない場合、まずはここ一帯の敵を片付けてから収集した方がいいわ。
It is rock and roll time.
こっからが本番だよ。
Yeah, we just go ahead. We do simple damage. Ooh. Nice. There is one down. Ow. Hmm.
火は尽くした。我に力を。
即戦即決といこ
Okay. Nice, nice. Now the big boss is gone. Ow, jeez.
誰がちびっこだって？
ステージを重ねるほど最高になるんだ。ロックンロー
Oh no, you don't.
盛り上がってるじゃん。ハイになれ。
Not bad, not bad.
代価を払ってもらう。悪党風情が。
Whew. Yeah. I can kind of get how overpowered I could actually be, but also get yourselves a little bit of a healing. Huh. So there are powerful enemies over here. Okay.
どうして全部空っぽなの？モンスターって箱の中身を物色したりするのかしら？
劣界の生き物は人類の物資を必要としない。仮に奪うとしてもこんな丁寧に持っていかないと。
So there could be some people over here.
ってことは誰かに先を越されたってこと？
多分そう。それにほら、地面に足跡らしきものが残ってる。
Good catch though.
土の匂いが真新しい。ここを離れたばかりのようね。行くわよ。この市場を丸ごとひっくり返してでも物資を手に入れないと。
That will do. Stepping a pump over here, but what is this supposed to be? A controller? Obviously, we need to do that, but oh, it's one of these. Okay. Make sure that way. Oh, there we go. There's a kid. Oh,
このガキンチョ、どうして一人でこんなところに来たのよ。ここがどんだけ危険な場所か分かってる？ゼーレ？別に俺がどこにいようが関係ないだろ。俺は行きたいところに行く。ほっといてくれよ。
not gonna lie. Eric and Sally kind of feel similar in a way.
物資をどこにやったの？なかなかやるじゃん。でも私たちがここのモンスターを倒してなかったらどうする気だったのかしら。ただ 隠れてずっとビクビクしているつもりだったの？
余計なお世話だ。逃げようと思えばすぐ逃げられたし、大人の助けなんかいらねえから。
え、
まったく口の減らないやつね。じゃあ教えてくれる？モンスターたちを前にしてこの後半をどうやって運ぶつもりだったの？
それはどうにかなるかなって。
Yeah. Let's just think we share the material, shall we?
そんな丁寧に話さなくてもいいわよ。こいつは有名なコソ泥なんだから。私の記憶が正しければ今着てる服も他のガキから盗んだものよね。
それは。
言いなさい。後半と包帯で何をするつもりだったの？こっちは人の命がかかってるのよ。
200。
ん？
200シールド。
私の聞き間違いじゃないわよね。この状況で交渉するわけ？
I was about to say, what? How much is 200 shield woe?
高くはないけど、あいにく今はお財布を持ってない。
本気で渡すつもり？言ったでしょ？こいつはコソ泥で、これもいつものやり口なのよ。
違う、今回は違うんだ。お金が必要なのは親父が。
また親父を言い訳にするのね。おじさんが知ったらあんた大変なことになるわよ。
ゼーレ、もうやめてあげて。エリックっていうのよね。これを持って行って。これは？これは勲章。剣奏者が授けてくれたもの。真ん中にある青い石が見える？これは最高純度の治髄結晶なの。家族のためにお金が必要なんでしょ。目利きができる人に売れば一目でその価値を分かってくれるはず。
Really?
ありがとう、姉ちゃん。これ。でも一つだけ約束して。今後絶対に物を盗んだりしないこと。できる？分かった。俺絶対もう盗んだりしない。じゃあ指切り。嘘ついたらシルバーメインが捕まえに来るよ。殺さないようしっかり持って町に帰って。途中の邪魔者はお姉ちゃんたちが片付けたから。
Hmm.
ありがとう、名前の知らない姉ちゃん。ここにあるもの全部姉ちゃんたちにやるよ。
He probably hasn't really been treated this way in the way that Bronya is treating him. That's why he actually kind of like opens up his heart in a way. This kind of situation is like, yeah. That is sweet of Bronya, to be honest.
その、あんたたちも気をつけてな。なんか高いところの建物にすごく恐ろしいやつがいるらしいからさ。あ、そうだ。一番前の道は塞がれてるんだ。この先に進むなら商店街を迂回した方がいいぜ。
Okay.
わかった。ありがとう。
あれ、結構大事なものだったんじゃないの？あんな簡単にエリックにあげちゃって大丈夫？
あの子が改心するならあれくらい大したことない。
Huh.
もし改心しなかった
I mean, if he essence.
お母様に教えられたの。人々の心にある善意を守れって。たとえ自分がかすかな光に過ぎなくとも他の人を照らす努力をすべきだと。ゼレ、私はきっかけを与えただけ。他の人があの子に与えられなかったものをね。
True.
何を言ってるんだかさっぱりね。ほら、行くわよ。 エリックが言ってたわよね。この先は商店街を迂回した方がいいって。確かこっちだったはずよ。
Okay. Next page, we had gotten a box of metal plates and bandages. Awesome. At the very least, the kid doesn't really have to carry it back in a way, but also he's kind of stealing. So. Okay. Oh. What level is that guy? Let's have a peek. Level 26. Well, technically, we can actually deal with it. Oh no, you don't. Okay. Let's make the guy in the middle and activate Hook's ultimate. Get a blast up. And then activate this ultimate. Get another blast. Woo! Let's get an attack and critical hit up as well. I think the very least, the one that we need probably will be Servo. Okay, took care of the minions. Oof. That is a lot of damage. Whew. It really is getting on my nerves, huh? Try to do as much damage as we can right over here. And we'll go back and actually heal ourselves up. Okay, thank goodness. There we go. Formidable foe defeated. That probably isn't necessary, but yeah, we should try not to actually deal with that kind of enemy again. Jeez, okay, where the heck is my, oh, there you are. Nice. Okay. Yep, I can kind of see where this scene will fall apart, to be honest. We got no healers at Oh. Okay, this is the way. I kind of want to see where this way leads up to. Oh, back to the beginning? Because we do have a treasure. Yeah, I have a feeling. Okay. Mining equipment order list. It's circuit structure? What is this supposed to be? Okay. There we go. Base building instructions and paper bang component exploration. Let's have a look. Let me take a look at this control panel. Ah! Ow! I was just switching characters, jeez. Oh yeah? Two can play this game. Ow. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's try to take care of these of them. Nice. Eesh. Okay. Follow this guy. Oh. Well, certainly I found something nice. The automaton pulls away on its own. Yeah. Oh. What level are you, buddy? Level 26. Then give it a shot. Nice. Let's take care of it. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, that is one down. Oh man. I'm froze. Okay. There we go. Let's stack these two together. And there we go. I'm not gonna lie, probably playing that. Let's do a little bit of an extra damage over here.
この曲をあなたに私のリズムに乗れ
お前の番だ
Ow. I think I'm starting to see where exactly. Well, this isn't an exact way to actually, because it is kind of a waste, but at the same time, it's like I kind of see where exactly I got to use. Where exactly did we end up at? It's a that corner right over here. Huh. Oh, we're back over here. I mean, that's cool and all, but we still need to get to these. Right, this one we already seen. If I'm not wrong, let's go back a little bit. This is where we actually got to go, so I'm just going to teleport over here. Okay. This way is blocked, which means there's gotta be another path around that we are missing. I'm not exactly getting where exactly it would be. Oh, I wasn't expecting that much of a detail, but I suppose that popped up over here. Let's say we can't go up. Huh. Might as well deal with these guys, to be honest.
こっからが本番だよはいになれ
That should be resisted at the very least. We let this one grow, but dang. Okay, that took care of one of them, so there's two of them. Nice.
こっからが本番だよ
お前の番だ
代価を払っても悪党風情が
Okay, that does enough. Oh, there's gonna be more, huh?
もっと叫びなさい己
Let's throw the ultimate at them. Let's do pure damage. Oh man! Do it one more time.
ルールは破るためにある。楽にしてやる。
どんな隙も見逃さないように。悪党風情が。
Nice.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。この曲をあなたに。私のリズムに乗れ。
Let's take care of two of them. Okay.
始めるか。
これは避けられない一戦。もっと叫びなさい。
You should be able to, well, it's not gonna be casualties, but yeah. Oh, we're actually able to just finish it off? Like that? I should probably fix up the characters and so. Just going for these bountiful treasures is like, yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Didn't even notice you were there. There we go. Oof. One, two. Wait. What was that? Maui Tui? They should take care of it. Okay, well, we definitely need to try back and find. Where are we exactly? Pretty far away from the points. I'm just going to go ahead and get ourselves shoot up right over this point. And then just have to head over here. I'm going to have to pay attention to the map and try to reach there as fast as I can because man, we literally go into like so many battles. Although it's not really necessary, but holy.
ここを上がれば孤児院の入り口よ。どうなってるかしら。もしかしたら懐かしいものを見れるかもしれないわね。
この階段、随分と狭くなった気がする。
Oh. Okay, we knock this guy out first. There we go. Shouldn't let him attack. Gosh darn it. That should finish it off. There we go. Get the bell bot mark shot. Okay, nice. That is a bit of an overkill, but all for a little box though. It's an exit on the right where we came from, so okay.
すぐで着くわよ。思ったより綺麗に保ってくれたね。あの時もみんなで劣化に抗っていたらこんなに早く帰る場所を失わずに済んだのに。
I mean, true, but then you wouldn't have. So
ここよ。あれからかなり経ったのに全然変わってないわね。
except for the corruption,
そこに
yeah.
雑用品が積んであるわ。ナタが言ってたアルコールがないか探してみましょう。
何年も前からここに置いてあるんでしょ。使って大丈夫なの？
仮想部の人間が使用期限を気にすると思う？使えるものがあることに感謝しないと。
I think alcohol swabs will still be usable if it doesn't dry up itself.
ない。どこにもない。どう
Again?
いうこと？全部空じゃない。一体誰が？
気をつけて。後ろに敵が。禁止区域でしかこんなの見たことない。
相手が誰であろうと背後から襲うようなやつには容赦しないんだから。
Okay, well, we gotta set that where the alcohol store is going to later on.
私を頼れば心配ない。
Let's go.
黒のフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ。バーン。
Okay. We should really just buff the characters that we can actually just. Okay. Ow! It's a freezing point again.
避けられない一戦。火は熟した。我に力を。
Okay, get the damage boost. And blast this guy.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
Well, yeah.
代価を払ってもらう。
Deep Frost, Hook Frost.
我に力を。
いたずらしちゃうよ。思いもしなかった。
Okay. Well, yeah, there is not. Let's smack it, and we just use Servo's ultimate right over here.
陽動も霊落も全部。
Yeesh. Well, that should be done. Nice. Did quite a bit of damage, but yeah.
所詮雑魚は雑魚ね。はあ？私の実力をなめないでちょうだい。まあでも一緒に戦えてそれなりに楽しめたわ。これで危険は排除できたわね。次は中を探してみましょう。確かあっちの隅っこに在庫を置いてたはずよ。 小さい頃しょっちゅう外で騒いで怪我をしてたから覚えてるわ。
Oh?
さっきのやつに壊されてないといいけど。
幻覚じゃない。
は？急に何言ってんの？
What is it, Bronya?
子供たちの遊具も見たことがある。
どういうこと？十数年前に封鎖されて以来シルバーメインだって降りてきてないのに、あんたみたいなお嬢様が。
Maybe she's been here before?
待って、まさかそれよりも前に。
その可能性はあるかと。私の記憶があやふやなのもそれが原因なんだと思う。行こう。もう少し周囲を確認させて。
Okay. So we have definitely, well, we actually had to look for them everywhere, so.
このブランコかなり砂ぼこりをかぶってる。ちょっと座らないで、汚いんだから。
懐かしい。昔高く漕ぎすぎてみんなをびっくりさせちゃったのよね。
ブランコって普通人を驚かすような遊具じゃないと思うけど。
空に向かって飛ぶことしか考えてなかった。上層部まで飛んで行きたかったのよね。
Bronya? No, Sally has got quite a wild imagination for a kid.
危険すぎる。今まで生きてこられたのが奇跡。
Also, how she is.
あんたの言う通りね。
Okay. So there is a bulk over here. Musicians are bellow bulk. There's also that one over there. But let's see if we can actually find anything else. The mailbox has nothing. I noticed there are two spots like right over here. Collect the bulk. Volume 6 again. And volume 5. I'm guessing this is like a collection.
探してないのはここだけね。私の記憶が間違ってなければいいけど。あ、これよ。見つけたわ。よかった。ほとんど無傷ね。ナタもきっとびっくりするわ。これほどいい状態のものが見つかるなんて。
でもアルコールの使用期限はやっぱり確認した方がいいと思う。もし期限が切れてたら効果も落ちるだろうから。
それもそうね。これ何かしら。
Oh?
これは
And now we're in a rabbit?
これは私が小さい頃に持っていたもの。
あんたの小さい頃？それって間違いないの？
Yeah, I think that is entirely possible. She could be here.
やっと思い出した。私は昔ここに住んでいた。喧騒車に連れて行かれ、係屋様に引き取られるまでここに住んでいたの。私は仮想部の人間だったんだ。
あんたが仮想部の人間？いや、それよりも係屋ってあんたあの大守護者の養子なの？じゃあ
It is entirely possible in itself. Well. Okay, I can't get how that one kind of works. Well. I think I just never mind, we'll just leave it be later.
私は喧騒者によって定められた継承者。将来ベロブルグを率いる守護者になる存在。でもどうして今まで思い出せなかったの？小さい頃の記憶がはっきりとしない。
Yeah. I mean, whatever Kokilea is, if it's in any universe of the Hoyoverse, she definitely has done something in Bronya.
いや、お母様は決してそんなことをしない。決して。転送者の話では、守護者の継承者は全ベロブルグの中から選定され、その過程は数年、長くて十数年にも及ぶと聞いた。選定の時期になると、適齢に達した上層部と下層部の子供は全員テストを受ける。そして最終的に資格を有する一人の子供が選ばれる。私もそうやって選ばれて地上に行ったんだと思う。
It's something it's interesting in a way that she actually has been. I say that a lot, I'll be honest, but it's definitely a plot. It's definitely a plot point that is possible in a way where there could be a successor in the kids in the orphanage, and they just decided to just pick them up and leave the rest. I mean, there is also a possibility that the others are actually just. I don't want to think about that, but a lot of times they do usually have trials for kids to actually go through all these, and it's. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into that line of thought, to be honest. It feels like it's going to a dark corner that I don't want to actually get into. But it does feels like that seems to be a case for Bronya, that she has been chosen and taken away from the underworld. A selection from that happens between overworld and underworld?
個人の子供がよく連れて行かれるのは知ってたけど、まさか未来の大守護者がその中にいたなんて。あなたはそのことを知ってるの？ずっと私たちを騙してたわけじゃないわよね。
No idea.
知らないと思う。守護者の後継者を選定する作業は極秘で行われるものだから。その上、選ばれた子供は過去を切り捨てないといけない。
That might be it.
私は選ばれ、カカリア様の娘になった。次期守護者であること以外に他に身分はない。まだまだ力不足であることは否めないけど。
Nah.
シルバーメインの兵士たちが毎日劣界で命を落としているのを知っていたのに、お母様の考えを変えさせる決心がつかなかった。下層部が苦しんでいることを知りながらも何もできていない。かつて暮らしていた地がこんなになるまで私は気づくことさえできなかった。
In any case, it does actually feel. I feel that this is what Bronya truly is. She wants to help people, but her position keeps her limited in the way that she can actually help. She has got to be next to Kokolia's side, and that would be, I assume, that is be why, especially the underworld and overworld getting cut off. That would be why this would actually be. She probably has no idea until she goes to the underworld what exactly happens in the underworld.
結局、
But hey,
私は何も守れなかったの。どうしてこんな私が選ばれたのかわからない。私はこんなにも無能なのに。
あんたの話はそれで終わり？さっきから泣き言ばっかり。うるさいったらありゃしないわ。
私は。
何？お涙ちょうだいの自分語りをしたところで同情を得られると思った？あんたはバカみたいにでかいパレスにこもって考えを巡らせ、たとえ前線に行っても命を懸ける必要がないじゃない。でも下層部の人間はご飯もまともに食べられず、生きることにさえ精一杯なのよ。自分がかすかな光に過ぎなくとも他の人を照らす努力をすべきだってあんた言ったわよね。みんなを守りたいんでしょ？相手なんかいないで他にもっとやるべきことがあるんじゃないの？
It's almost like Sailor is like the exact opposite of Bronya. In a way. One is the protector and the other one is like not really well, the one who, what type is she exactly? Silly. I think she was a destruction as well, right? That might be why she is definitely like forward and wants to be like a lone wolf kind of deal. She's also protecting her own way, but in a way that she's more like a sword.
ゼーレの言う通り、泣き言を口にしても問題は解
But to have someone actually drop like the entire weight.
私が落ち込んでいる時、慰めてくれる人はいるけど、こうやって厳しい言葉を言ってくれたのはゼーレが初めて。
Like I said, this is a journey to actually find herself.
慰めるなんてこと私にはできないわ。今みたいのでいいなら何度だってやってあげるけど。すぐに分かったわ。あんたは背負いすぎなのよ。なんでそこまで自分を追い詰めるわけ？
ベロブルグの未来の守護者として、私は常に自分の行いと考えを見つめ直す必要があるから。
That's a good point about Bronya.
はいはい。さすがお嬢様ね。未来の大守護者が私と同じ孤児院出身だなんてとんだ腐れ縁だわ。私が案内するから孤児院を回ってみない？あんたと違って私はちゃんとしっかり覚えてるから。
Sally kind of opens herself up.
では少しの間だけ考え事は横に置いておきましょう。
She kind of opens up herself a little bit more to Bronya at this point. Usually she'll be just
入る隙がなさそうだ。しばらく二人きりにさせてあげよう。最後は鎮痛剤。近くを探してみるか。
I mean, we can technically still talk. Okay. So let's see if we can actually find more of the products. Granted, there is one spot I assume that probably got more dialogue, but we unfortunately wasn't able to get. We got a second tryout tree. Someone is trying to kill. What? Clara? She's here as well? Oh! We're not... I'm a goner, no. I mean no harm, but I mean, I'm just passing by.
この人会ったことがある。
Oh, hey!
ですよね。
了解。脅威対象から除外します。
Well, at least he listens to her.
ここは危険だから早く帰った方がいいですよ、お兄さん。
Well, she should be able to protect herself, I think.
クラーラも鎮痛剤を探しに来たんです。
Wait, what?
流浪者のキャンプで怪我人がたくさん出ています。採掘者の方々もですよね。仲良く過ごせたらいいのに。はい、この薬をどうぞ。役に立つといいのですが。
Okay, good. Well, at the very least, Clara don't think we are hostile, but we don't exactly have a good understanding of who, of what Slarbrock is, so.
スバローグはクラーラの家族です。小さい頃にクラーラを引き取り育ててくれて家族になりました。
Ah.
でのことは本当にすみません。スバローグはクラーラ以外の人間を信用していないんです。
So we are wildcard.
遅延の皆さんも。
Yeah, why do we want to get involved with the mines?
甲府と流浪者の間で
大規模な争いが勃発したと聞いて、鉱脈のために血を流すことを防ごうとしたんです。
Makes sense.
遅延の皆さんは人々を連れて下層部から離れようとしています。ですがスバローグは皆さんに残ってほしいんです。
Oh.
彼の計算によると地上はもう安全ではありません。
Yeah, I would say would he consider underground safer?
少なくともスバローグの計算結果では
But there's not enough supplies.
自分の責務は孫悟にあると。そのために人類を守る選択をしなければならないと彼は言っていました。
Hmm. I wouldn't say it's a lot like a Supreme Guardian. But yeah, I feel like the Fragmentum is still on its way, so.
遅延の皆さんがスバローグと話をしたいのは知っています。でも何回尋ねようとも彼の態度を変えることはできません。ですのでクラーラを信じてください。クラーラが説得してみせます。いつかきっとクラーラの言葉になら耳を傾けて。
クラーラ？どうしてここにいるの？
Oh!
あなたは遅延のゼーレお姉さん。ここに来た理由は？
You and Clara tell Celia and Bronya what you just discussed.
流浪者のために薬を探してる？あいつらやるわね。こんな小さな女の子に探させるなんて。
Hmm.
いえ、そういうわけじゃなく、流浪者たちの生活はとても厳しいものなんです。その上、集落には診療所もないので、クラーラが力になりたいと思っただけで。
Well, she's a good girl.
それに、皆さん悪い人ではありません。まともに生きようと頑張ってます。お姉さん、この薬、もともとはナターシャさんのものなんですよね。少しだけ分けてもらえないでしょうか。流浪者たちもひどい怪我を負っているんです。
わかったわ。じゃあここにある鎮痛剤を私たちで分けましょう。
Oh.
本当？ナターシャさんに聞かなくても大丈夫ですか？
ナタのことなら心配いらないわ。きっと気にしないから。まあ私たちの仕事が倍になるけど、彼女ならきっと分かってくれるはずよ。
本当によかった。ありがとうございます、ゼーレお姉さん。
あとは帰るだけ。ここは危険だし、よければ送っていくけど。
大丈夫です。パーキンスがついているので。それに他にも探したいものがあるんです。
Are we going to help her out?
それじゃあ
Ah,
気をつけ
I guess not. So we got a box of special painkillers. I got homemade painkillers. People to paint just one as well. What is painkillers? It's got to be some kind of anesthetic. I was about to say anesthetic probably would be a good idea to talk about that. But let's talk to Bronya. That's nothing. Let's talk to Sally first.
医療用アルコール、鎮痛剤。よし、これで全部揃ったわね。
Hmm.
さあ、行きましょう。時間も予定通りだわ。ナターシャのところに戻るわよ。
I feel like there's something going to happen. Ghosts from the past. A record can be played on an express phonograph, marking a chance acquisition or gift from someone else. All sorts of memories surge up when the music plays. The smiles, the encounters, touches, and the excitement of battle. Maybe that is why people still collect records even as society rapidly advances. The current record contains the track Ghosts from the Past. Shadow Destruction still wanders outside Bellaball. Ah. Okay. Let's go and unlock this. Because you got a treasure chest over here.
いい感じだ。
And get ourselves healed up. Get a bit more of these. Wait, what's at the very least I feel like the techniques that Trailblazer, or in this case Delphin, uses, it's kinda helpful. Bronya in a way it does actually gives us a boost of attack, which is always good against enemies. Servo is more like the attack just to deal weakness damage, and I think at the very least close range Hulk is able to just uppercut them in a way, and it kinda is cool. But at the same time I kinda wonder if there is actually a way around that kind of thing. Because yeah. Okay, let me do real check. We granted, yes, we still, let me see if I can actually go all the way back anyway. So in terms, okay, well, let's see if we can actually get. I do hear that. Which one was it? Acheron, Xiaoqiu, Fugui. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just actually this huh. Silly, we got Blade, we got Fuxian. Okay, granted, we got these two, so I don't think I got to be worried about that, but Yenting can probably step down, and then we just go ahead with this. I think at the very least there will be something that we can do. We can try to keep on pushing for these characters. I heard that the investment for a lot of these characters like Caceres and Fugui herself is definitely no, not Fugui, Acheron would be high, but let me see. If I'm not wrong, there is actually a shop that we can actually get to. Definitely not. Wait, do we actually have? You don't. Okay. If I'm not wrong, at the very least we can actually go to the shop and see if we can find, because I am told there we go. And glad that we're not going to be exchanging for that, but let's see. Okay, Ranmei. That is the one that we are going to go ahead and get. It seems to be some character that we can potentially use, so that is that. In terms of everything else, I think we should be okay. I won't exactly use too much of this one, but you know what? At this time mark, let's go ahead and see if we can. Well, we gathered quite a lot of resources. Let's get the assignment stuff going. Go ahead and switch into this one. And then not too sure which one exactly we got to get, but yeah, let's go with these. It's also a chance to get things some of these ones, so if I'm not wrong, this one actually helps us to create light cones. Okay. This one we should be good in terms of the characters. I'm just a bit worried, so let me just go ahead with this one. Servo and maximum no, yeah, okay, gotcha. So you gotta keep an eye on that one. Have a look at the messages later on. There we go. We got another 1,000. Data bank in itself, I assume that we can actually get some. There is a lot of text that we can actually just go ahead and read, and we want to actually have a look at it in downtime, but yeah. It's question mark, question mark, question mark. You see, this one actually gives us more of the words and sound, terms and sound. There's a lot of these ones that is actually more spoilery, so that's why I tend to just avoid them. But it's good to actually know that there's actually more of these ones. Okay, this gives us a experience. Alright, let's see. We do have 10, so I want to be able to see what we can actually get over here. Yeah, it's just a normal pool in itself. Oh! Potential! Interesting, the Mahjong Go. That's kinda cool. To be honest, I wish I can actually get more, but we just leave it as it is. So in terms of what it is, okay, I do note that this could potentially be something that we can. Let's go ahead and give a try. I don't exactly trust in itself. In terms of the, there is a 50% chance of getting these or any of the characters that we have got. Let me see if we can just go down. But yeah. It'd be really, well, if we can actually have a look. I don't think we can actually look at what we have actually gotten. Since it has changed itself though, we can technically. I didn't get Astar Island, but we not mind actually getting some of these as well, so who knows. But they're running out, so who knows. I wonder if anyone will actually be able to, well, if the return on investment is cool, we might be able to get it, but we'll see how it goes. At the very least, it actually feels like these will rotate around as much as possible. Oh hey! Didn't realize you can actually do that. And of course you can get more the Star Rail passes, but I prefer to actually just save them up. Alright, 44. Let's go ahead and have a look, see. We got about like 5 pools in a way. Wait a second, did we just get a 5-star out of the gate? Nani? Oh wait, what? There's no way we actually get what we were aiming to get. Gallagher and, well, we got a Gallagher before, so that's cool. Oh, you got me! What? Okay, I definitely wasn't expecting. I was like, let me do this for the first time in my entire career on. I'm guessing they really want me to have castaways, huh? Yes, this is actually the first time I actually pulled on Star Rail and stuff. Well, no, technically we have pulled for adventuring before, so there is that. But First time in about a year, and we got castaways out right out the gate. What is it you actually get? I mean, sure. I mean, now we actually got to try to pull for this one, don't we? You got like 5, 6 pulls, and so it doesn't records, no records at all. Oh, we're in for a crazy time. Yeah, I'm being told that this one would definitely need to. Okay, I'm looking at this call right now, and it does actually feels like Cos is definitely the one to want to try to get this. The first time trying to pull for the weapon, or technically the light warp. So, I mean, what's the chance, right? Do we actually? What the? Okay, there's absolutely no way we actually get double. Okay, we have got the Natasha one. Of course we are not. That is Bailu straight up. Come on. We don't even have Bailu yet. We do have Natasha though. So that's cool. You wanna keep on pulling? Yeah, probably so. Yeah, this is just a regular in itself. Actually giving us the... Why in the world is this one? Acheron, probably? Yeah, I think this has got to be an Acheron type, right? Boundless Kodo. Someone in the comment section has got to tell me. When someone in the comment section in the board got to tell me what exactly this is supposed to be. Because man, I wasn't exactly expecting a double. Jeez. Okay. It's another one? What is with this kind of luck? I guess because the game actually thinks that I'm actually a brand new character. But I wouldn't be too mad if we actually not get the... I'm saving the rest of my stuff. Just to make sure that, well, granted, I have no idea exactly how to use categories, but that's how the what is this kind of luck, man? Wait, we got double. Oh my gosh! Wait, hang tight. What? Jeez. We got another Natasha one, which is cool, but. Okay. Okay. I am definitely sharing this to the group. Whoever actually sees this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's like, what? Okay, this is straight up just going to the shots right over here. I have no idea what just happened. we don't even use a single one of these stellar jades and we actually got it. Yeah, granted it. Well, we got ramen. Dude! The real details are memos, right? She actually, huh. Well, that certainly is fun. And it actually gives us double. Okay, let me see. I don't think it actually is changed between the two, so be able to just go ahead and enhance this one. Give me a fuel voucher and quickly spend Triple E's power and farm building materials here. Okay, well, fine enough. Think at the very least, we'll be able to combine these as well. Wait. Item lock. Okay, let's make sure we actually unlock it. And there we go. Superimposition 2. Which I can actually try to pull for more, but I'm done. I just said, oh my gotcha luck just for one single character. I mean, Grantachi is actually, I think she's actually a pretty cool character. I'm not seeing the trailers. I definitely do have to get down to it. Why in the, well, yeah, we have to actually, you know, think through quick farm. Oh well. What the actual heck? Oh my gosh. I wish I actually got screenshotted all this stuff. But you're still trying to figure out some of the details over here. It's like, okay. I have no idea what my mind is blank right now. How did we get here? How did we freaking get here? Trying to actually just process what exactly just happened itself. Okay, where the heck are you? Oh yeah, you have been brought up pretty high up, so. Man. Why exactly is this character? I definitely do have to actually figure things out, huh? And what? Just because. That's because I just saw this in a way. Okay, we definitely do have to get down to that one. Just making sure I just shared this one is granted, yeah, we this is actually something that I can technically try and claim, but I don't exactly know how exactly. I mean, this one's cool as well. We get all the way to this one, which I remember keeping light casket used for cutting recollection and store light cones. You can use obtain one to force light cones. Ah. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out my proper team schedule, and And so we got Trailblaze power, which you can definitely try to get. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have a little bit of a break right over here. Definitely not. Literally just throw an entire team right at me, and it's like, hey game, am I explaining why the heck do I actually have two? Hang on. Okay, you gotta get back to this one. Why do you exactly have what the more celebrated characters, recent characters in the new area that they are at? I have absolutely no idea. Okay, we'll just pause for a little while. I'll get right back to it. But the friendlies, oh wow, thank you very much. And give me a little bit of time to actually process what the heck just happened. It's like that one gacha lock that I wasn't exactly expecting yet. But hey, we'll get right back to it soon. Okay. Hang on. It wasn't exactly supposed to talk. Okay, so testing. We're back. Let's go and switch back to the game itself. We have, oh yeah, that's right. I haven't exactly cleared this once yet, which is always good to actually make sure we do. Oh, then we've got destructible objects. Okay. Now let's be on our way. Anything else that we could potentially get? Yeah, we should be okay. Alright. So we have to go ahead and hit back. Just go ahead and do a quick teleporter right over here. Actually, when you come and think about it, let's actually explore this spot yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Ah, of course there's gotta be more enemies. You gotta snipe them right from the back. It always seems like that. There we go. Oh, well, that's the wrong target. There we go. Managed to take this guy out. Could have been a little bit easier, but yeah. Yeah. Why not, right? It always seems to be targeting, yeah. That's a double too. Okay, there we go. That's second kill. What I probably not want to use castaways now is I have no idea what they actually work in for her. So probably would not be a good idea to try to do something that I would not be able to do. Also, there seems to be like this entire area, but I assume that's gotta be. Oh, there's actually enemy nearby. Let's see if we can actually reach that one. And what? And this way is a little bit easier to get to. Right. Because we had defeated the enemy here before. Oh my gosh, he almost ran away. Ooh, it's one of these guys again. I kind of feeling these little guys are around the Twop Trotter. There we go.
機会を逃すな。
代価を払ってもらう。
We give it to you.
我に力を。
Okay, and then Servo. Nice.
誰がちびっこだって
Oh no, you don't.
ルールは破るためにある。
もっと叫びなさい。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も
Try to get out as much as we can.
連絡も全部。
これは
Okay, there we go. Yay, that the ribbon tied the bell. White ribbon staying beyond recognition by unknown field. A bell is pinned to the end of a delicate woven fabric. Its chime guiding the blind girl through the darkness. The familiar crisp chime. Big sis, you're back. Ooh. There's some more enemies over here, so... Let's make sure we actually take care of these targets.
私のリズムに乗れ。
即戦即決といこ
どんな隙も見逃さないように。機は熟した。我に力を。
Okay. That takes care of one of them. Nice.
フック様が告げる本会
Oh no, you don't.
こっからが本番だよ。
う。始めるか。お前の番だ。
代価を払う悪党風情が。
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly have to actually do these kind of things. Just kind of feel like might be able to get something else right over there. And hey, managed to get the supplies, so that's even better.
ああそう、
It's like Julian managed to make it back. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Hi. Wait, weren't you? Mom told me got two strangers. Well, we hide and seek before. It was in Greenbelt. He didn't mistake me for someone else. Hook the Great, I guess. I really want from Julian of 1,000 faces. Oops, I revealed myself. I'm fine. I'll stop messing with you. You're right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me? And I'm wondering. Actually, I was kind of wondering if there's going to be actually any conversation, but doesn't seem to be the case. So let's keep moving on.
戻ったわ。
さすがゼーレ。いい時間通りね。どう？使えそうな物資は見つかったかしら。
Well, we did. So, the rubbing alcohol, the special painkillers, and a metaplex and bandages all in one package.
見せてちょうだい。後半、包帯、鎮痛剤、医療用アルコール。素晴らしい。必要な物資がすべてあるわ。ただ、鎮痛剤の量が少ないわね。貯蔵室で何かあったの？
Nah. We had shared some with Clara.
クラーラに？そう。あの子がしようとしていることなら、だいたい予想がつくわ。彼女、怪我をした流浪者を手当てしたいのね。
Yeah.
クラーラはいつも優しいのよ。君たちは正しいことをしたわ。でもそうなると薬の投与量をちゃんと分配する必要があるわね。
Well, we try to help as many people as we can, right?
私も手伝うわ。
And you got hands to help.
平気よ。診療所は私に任せて。君たち3人はまだやることがあるでしょ。オレグとそれから他の2人も待ってるわ。
Well, they're not asleep, but they should be fine,
大
right?
丈夫じゃないかしら。2人とも元気そうだったわよ。
オレグさんはスバローグのことについて話し合いたいのよね。行かないと。ごめんなた、怪我人のことは任せる。
安心してちょうだい。うまくいくのを祈っているわ。
As long as she needs any help. Oh, we actually get her out of the bat, so that's cool. Yay! Managed to get it. Good, yes. Let's make sure that we have got. Yep. Should be okay. I mean, in terms of what we have gotten so far, it's not too bad. Not too bad. So you get to actually get more of these ones over here, but I think this will be more the. Oh,
何？眠たくなったの？
あなたは疲れてないの？一晩休んでないのに。
私の最高記録は6鉄よ。あんたももっと頑張れ。
well, silly. That's one thing for sure. But yeah, I mean, now that we actually know a little bit more about Bronya, that's actually pretty cool. But now we gotta deal with more pressing matters on hand. There's dealing with Swabro. Oh, look at them. They are right over here.
やっと来たね。いいよ、それぐらい。何も言わずにいなくなった回数の記録保持者がここにいるんだから。
Wait, who is that supposed to be?
誇れることじゃないだろう。
Oh, was it March?
全員揃ったな。じゃあ本題に入ろう。以前お前たちが言っていた性格、それから上層部での出来事、この二人が全て最初から説明してくれた。前にカカリアに会った時はただの勢いある小娘に過ぎなかったが、まさか守護者になった後ああなるとはな。遭遇したお前たちには同情する。安心しろ。遅延は裏切るようなことはしない。お前たちの計画は酔っ払った甲府のザレ言と大差ないが、少なくとも筋は通っている。下の奴らはもうとっくに他の選択肢を失った状態だ。ここまで来たらお前らにかけるさ。
安心しておじさん。うちらを信じるのが正解だって証明してみせるから。
酔っ払った甲府のザレ言なんかじゃないこともだ。
True.
よし、じゃあ現実的な話をしよう。お前たちは正確の行方を知りたい。俺たち遅延は下層部の封鎖を解放したい。つまり俺たちの目標はスバローグだ。あのボスをどうにかしないと先のことは夢のまた夢だ。
I feel like at the very least, well, we did talk to Clara earlier, so is there any way we can actually have him come over to our side?
あいつはロボットよ。話が通じるとでも？スクラップにしてやるのが一番手っ取り早いわよ。
Yeah, but there's gotta be another way, right?
どう転ぶかわからん。どちらにも対応できるようにすべきだろう。もちろん平和的に問題を解決するのが一番だが、状況が変われば武力行使に移る覚悟も必要だ。
Right, being adaptable.
遅延はスバローグとの接触を何度も試みてきた。しかし毎回追い返されちまってな。奴は俺たちとの対話を全く望んじゃいない。それに俺たちの実力で奴らと衝突するのはリスクが高すぎる。スバローグのロボットは犠牲を恐れないが、 俺は下層部の人の命を危険にさらしたくないからな。だが今は違う。お前たちが来たことでスバローグも外部からの変数が現れたことを認め、状況が変わってきている。どういう経緯でそうなるかは分からんが、もしかしたらお前らになら説得するチャンスが訪れるかもしれん。
ああ、それが一番いいだろう。
ちゃんと考えての結論か。ま、スバローグの縄張りに行けばわかる。この地下で物事が順調に進むことなどないとな。どうだシルバーメインのお嬢さん、俺たちの中でスバローグと対立する理由がないのはお前だけだ。お前の考えを聞かせてくれないか。
下層部もベロブルグの一部だから、もしスバローグがここの住民を脅かす存在ならあなたたちの味方をするのも当然。
Of course.
いい答えだ。さすが守護者の責務を引き継ぐ娘。いい覚悟をしている。よし、共同戦線を張れたのならこれ以上時間を浪費する必要もない。行け。スバローグを探しに行くためのガイドを手配してある。
I guess Wildfire will be taking care of things over here.
遅延はずっとスバローグと対立してきた。共に行っても誤解を生むだけだろう。少し離れたところで待機し、万が一の際にはすぐ駆けつけるようにする。
Right. Okay.
ゼーレ、もう一度外から来た友人たちと同行してくれるか。
任せてちょうだいボス。
But wouldn't that mean that, say... Well, hang on. Also, we got the... Inline character takes a big cutting ball, then all and their moon cook. Wait a second, I wasn't told about this one. Characters in moon cocoon temporarily be coming down and with can take actions normally. After action before the next turn, if their current HP increase or they gain the shield, moon cocoon is removed. Otherwise, they'll be down immediately. This effect can trigger only once per battle. Okay. So we actually have got to get right over there. We can actually just teleport pretty easily. So let's go and do that. And there it is. Wait, Hulk? I wasn't expecting Hulk to be involved as well.
フック、あんたのことだったの？さすがのうちも予想外。
なるほど。モグラ島も遅延の。
Probably.
私がドスクロのフック様だ。何か用？
誤解だと思いますよ。
Oh, come on. You gotta be here?
僕ですよ、皆さん。オレグさんが手配したガイドは。
Well.
僕は悲しいです。こんな小さな子供をガイドだと勘違いして、僕のことに思い当たらないなんて。
If I get a choice, I tell Sampo to sit in the corner and we just go straight. But, oh well.
そんなの気にしてどうすんのよ。逆に聞きたいんだけど、遅延の誰もがスバローグのアジトを知っているのに、あんたが案内する必要なんてあるの？
True.
ほら、適材適所と言うじゃないですか。遅延はスバローグの拠点を知っているけど、入ったことはないですよね。
あんたは入ったことあるの？
Huh.
ねえ、ありませんよ。でも僕はあの機械仕掛けの集落をくまなく調べ、必ず役に立つであろう手がかりをいくつか集めました。
But, well... I like they put his trust in him, so...
ちょっと、それはどういう意味ですか？お三方が遅延と接触できたのもこの三歩の功労ですよね。天地神明に誓って三歩は常に誠心誠意を尽くしています。
はいはい、信じるから早く案内してよ。
はい、ではしっかりついてきてくださいね。
Okay, well, off we go, but...
散歩まだなの？
さん、いくらなんでも1分に1回聞くのはひどすぎません？すぐそこですから、すぐそこ。
ここがスバローグのアジト？もっと物寂しい場所だと思ってたのに、すごく賑やかじゃん。
Hmm.
多くの流浪者は一時的にここで暮らしているの。彼らの昔の住処は劣界のモンスターに占領されてしまったからね。
Ah, okay.
スバローグのすぐ近くで寝泊まりするなんて危険じゃないの？
Well, he doesn't attack them.
スバローグは確かに横暴だけど、人間をむやみに攻撃すること。
There we go.
帰る場所のない人にとってはむしろ安全よ。はあ、早々に引っ越していなければ今頃私もこの中の一人になっていたかもしれないわ。
I mean, that's understandable. So wasn't exactly expecting. Wait a second, is this? That's the robot that Clara was with, isn't it? It's definitely not moving, but I guess yeah, look up for to help Cyborg deal with threats that could potentially happen later on. The Climate Protection Society. What the heck is that supposed to be? Climate Protection Society? Huh. Oh.
動くな。すぐに直してやる。
私は機械の墓地に行く旧式だ。部品はお金にならない。
I mean, you can still work, right?
何を言ってるんだ。お前の部品を売り飛ばすつもりはない。
おやおや、ここは本当にいろんな人がいるんですね。騙されないように皆さん気をつけてくださいね。
あんたがうちらを騙さないといいけどね。
True.
お嬢さん、執念深いんだから。
Well, sample being sample. In a way. Oh, we got another one over here. Pet Diary Sesame. Hmm. Interesting. There seems to be something over here, but I assume you're supposed to jump down in a way. Okay, exploration over. Let's go ahead and head over towards well. We got this treasure here. Sorry. This happens to be treasure, so I just had to take it. There we are.
すごく大きな門。よし、見てて。
What are you going to do?
ごま
Well, she tries to be funny.
これは何？パスワードなの？
童話に登場する呪文はここでは通用しないだろう。
Well, there's a sample since he has some clues.
ぐふ、ちょうど言おうとしたら、美月さんが変な呪文を唱え出したんですよ。
Yeah.
教えてあげましょう。この門の仕掛けはすでに把握しています。スバローグのアジトには誰もが出入りできるわけではありません。スバローグに会いたい人は認証を受ける必要があるんです。
Certification. Okay.
はい、認証を得た異端者しか出入りはできません。スバローグの異端者が指定で機械の残骸を集め、それをスバローグが修理しているんです。まさにノーリスクハイリターン。もっと早く知っていれば。公式ボスと呼ばれていたかもしれません。
無駄話はいいから、どこで認証を受けるのよ。
簡単です。流浪者の近くにいるロボットが見えますか？あれこそスバローグの目で彼の指示に従ってここの秩序を維持しています。流浪者の一挙手一投足を見守るほかに試練を与えることも任務の一つです。異端者になりたいのならあのロボットたちのテストをパスする必要があります。
Why do I feel like there's got to be a lot more than this one? So what's the test?
それは知りませんよ。僕はスバローグとやり合うつもりはありませんからね。皆さんがロボットに直接 尋ねてみてください。
ここの人たちまるでロボットに管理されているみたい。
Well, in case of trouble.
地上では考えられない光景。上層部のロボットはただの道具に過ぎないのに。
スバローグを普通のロボットだと思わないことね。あいつはなんというかすごく特殊なの。
Okay. Alright, let's go and talk to the first one.
なんかすごく簡素な作りだね。起動できるのかしら。壊れてたりしないわよね。
Beep boop.
びっくりするじゃない。
プロトコル起動、スキャン開始、検証、
Oh?
認証失敗、アクセス許可なし、試練を開始。
What?
もう始まるの？
試練第一開始。問題。内燃機関ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰？
来年何ラップ？そんなの知ってるわけないじゃん。
散歩。答えを知っているか？
僕はもちろん知りません。
Dude.
もう頼りになるのかならないのか一体どっちなの？
Understandable since he has not tried it.
僕は全知全能じゃありませんので、情報を集めないとなんとも。ただ、そう慌てないでください。流浪者の話を聞いて回れば、思いもよらぬ収穫があるかもしれませんよ。
答えよ。内燃機関ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰？
Let's listen to some conversation because this one I have no absolute idea. The second reverse 1999, definitely not what I was expecting. Okay.
よよ役立たずのゴミどもよく聞け。
A rapper?
来年期間チャンピオン88ロックボトルレペゼン仮想部の夜明け心震わすトラップを聞け。孤独な子が見上げる月レコクな年。
Okay, so we got 88. I suppose we found the answer already. That's happened to be conveniently next to us.
試練第一開始。問題。内燃機関ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰？
I just would like to say it's an engine rap tournament. It's 88 degrees bedrock.
正解。認証結果。残り認証回数2。右手を出してください。
Oh?
右手？はい、何するの？ちょっといってた。これが認証マークなの？
いいですね。あと2つですよ。さあ、行きましょう。
Mark 7 being the... Okay. The level 1 certification. Straight up is just a stem. Level 1 certification for opening the entrance to the robot settlement. Only those who obtain all 3 certification levels can gain permission to open the door. Hey, ow! Ow, ow, ow! Can this robot be more gentle with a pretty girl's hand? Well... True, but also managed to get it. Oh, March will be alright. Probably can chew. Don't want to have it leave a scar. But hey.
プロトコル起動スキャン毎回繰り返すのめんどくさいな。
Someone got personality.
この鉄の塊今なんて言った？こいつすごくイライラしてるみたい。
うるさいな。早く終わらせよう。レベル1の認証はあるか？ないのなら時間を無駄遣いさせるな。
これのこと？ほら見て。
Poor March though. Let's go ahead and submit.
そうそう、これこれ。問題を出すぞ。よく聞け。
Okay.
問題。
超小型推奨振動子はどのパーツに接続すべきか。
Okay, let's go and ask microcrystalline unit.
こんなんも答えられないなんてゴミ以下だな。もう少し勉強してき
Is there even a school over here? Yeah. Okay, let's see. There actually be someone that can actually respond.
いやいや、超小型推奨振動子を放熱基板に差し込んじゃダメだって。それ誰が言ってたんだ？カンテラパフラビーは古代遺物のインターフェースからパーツの組み合わせを考えてたぞ。機械を動かすなら超小型推奨振動子をブレーキモジュールと接続しないと。でなきゃ機械なんてただのでっかいゴミくずだろ。
An operating brake module.
パフラビーを信じるなんてどうかしてるぞ。あいつこの間も感電してたじゃないか。本当に頭のいいやつの言うこと聞いた方がいいぜ。機械の修理だったらマリフ以上に詳しいやつはいない。超小型推奨振動子を論理制御中枢につないで振動ドリルの電源をオンにしてた。それを好みで見たからな。マリフ？あいつにしろその弟にしろ古代遺物の偽物を見分けられねえだろう。この間もまがいものを売ってるひょろっとしたやつに騙されてたぞ。おいおい、そんな証拠ないだろ。話を捏造するなよ。
Can we listen to it again? Because it does actually kind of make sense, but also is a bit hard. So the suspicious person. Okay, we can. I think that's where we want to actually start. Okay, so definitely cannot put into heat sink substrate. That one is true. If this one has not given the suspicious fragrant name, I would not have known. But he said this operating brake module. But the conductor unit, whoever it is, this Maref guy, it says it's a logic control hub. So I'm willing to go with the logic control hub answer. Let's see if this one is the correct one. Who is it this time? March, put your hand out. Is it a case of where should remember this? Jeez. Okay, we'll go one more, which is just around the corner over here. It's a malfunctioning robot. Okay, we show the second seal. What? Someone's broken. What?
やっと頭脳労働じゃなくなったわね。私がこの鉄の塊を直してあげるわ。
Oh, and then we just had to fight these guys. I mean, no biggie. Yeah, give it a swing. Oof. A barrier attack. It almost is like a shoe bash. Okay. Metal Ute. Oh man. Did we actually miss? That was. Oh, there's a shield on it. Let's go and boom it. There we go. Did it knock sense back into it? Oh. There we go. That's not going to affect her later down the journey, right? There we go, number 3. And 8. I wonder though, if we actually offer to do part of the seal, would that actually be a bit different? We're trying to be a little more nice to march. And wait, because that is definitely me. And it's kind of like, what would happen if we do this? Yep, that happened. So there we go, level 3 certification. Yeah, had to try that again. Oi! Sampo?
はい。では一言だけ。この先は未知の領域ですので、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
It's chat tone change.
スバローグを見つけてことをはっきりさせなきゃ。
もしもし、僕の言ったことちゃんと聞いてましたよね。
No one will ever take you seriously, buddy. Okay. I mean, we never know, but. He just ran off. Yeah. Oh? We gotta be careful about this one, huh? I don't think you need that. Of course. Oh.
うちらが大航空で見かけたあの女の子？あの子の立場って何なんだろうね。彼女に権限を申請するなんて。
Right, she is Swarovski's family, so.
家族。うちにはよくわかんないよ。
悩んでいても仕方ない。クラーラを探しに行こう。確証はないが。一応試してみるとしよう。クラーラは今どこにいる？
音声検索中。少々お待ちください。
Oh.
エネルギーコアのペアリングが壊れている。早く直さないと集落が真っ黒になっちゃう。手に再利用できる部品がないか、もう一回リペットタウンに行こうと思うの。いないときはクラーラの代わりにしっかり門番をしてね。
Oh.
音声検索終了。クラーラの命令を継続。
またあそこに戻るの？まさか人探しのためにもう一度行く羽目になるなんて。
あ、うちらと合流する前、別の町で観光してたんだっけ？
Well, we did get materials for Natasha.
いい場所じゃないわよ。
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we should go and find Clara.
あの女の子が一人で劣化に行っていると思うと心配になる。彼女が見た目ほどやわじゃないにしても。
あんたもやわな見た目してるわよ。よし、さっさと彼女を見つけるわよ。門の向こうで待つスバローグに会うためにね。
Another kind of like a fetch character quest.
町でどうやって一人の女の子を見つければいいの？
クラーラは機械の部品を探すって言っていたわよね。まずはナターシャの貯蔵室に行ってみましょう。
Right. Well, we gotta take out these enemies first.
私のリズムに乗れ。
Okay. Oh man.
悪党風情。
Melee it.
今投稿すればまだ誰がちびっこだって。
Okay. Man, there's the second part of this. Whoa. Okay, let's activate this. Get a bit more of attack boost.
敵を打ち崩せ。
盛り上がってるじゃん。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も全部。
It gives us a bit more the advantage.
もっと叫びなさい。
Oof.
これは避けられない一戦。機は熟した。我に
Get the burst buff up to ourselves and then
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
time to break some rules and then ooh.
我々が失ったものを
Not bad.
取り戻す。
There's quite a lot of. Oh my gosh, there's gotta be more.
あと少しだ。
Let's see what type is he. Yeah. There we go. You're giving a whack. Oh, come on.
この曲をあなたに。私のリズムに乗れ。
この機会を逃すな。
代価を払ってもらう。
Okay, that takes care of one. Takes care of these other one. Okay. That didn't even do too much. But hey,
ステージを
the status effects actually kind of helped.
あと少しだ。
Alright. She might be in here. Oh dear. That's not good. Isn't this a robot again?
これって
Huh?
クラーラと一緒だったロボット。
どれも一緒 わかるのよ。
何か言ってるみたい。ほら。
自己回復モジュールの初期化中。初期化失敗。クラーラに脅威が
Oh dear.
必ず守る。
脅威？どういう意味よ。
攻防敵必ず排除。
もしかして工房にあのモンスターが現れたってこと？クラーラは。
まずい。彼女が危ないわ。早く工房を確認しに行くわよ。道は任せて。
Alright. Rushing over. Wait. Oh, pfft. I actually just went the exact wrong way. Okay. You gotta make sure we actually follow this one. Oh no.
やっぱりあっちに大物がいるわ。クラーラもいる。早く助けるわよ。
ええ、今回は人数が多いから怖くない。
So who exactly is this guy? Jesus, true fire? Spontaneous combustion. It's one of these guys. Okay. Give it a whack first.
お前の番だ。
気は熟した。我に力を。
Okay.
悪者名を名乗れ。思いもしなかった。
我々はとうにあら
Might as well get this one up. I almost forgot about the Bronya's ultimate. So
敵を打ち崩せ。
Eesh.
私を頼れば心配ないぞ。スクロのフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ。
They have a lot to actually destroy this guy, so oof.
お前の番だ。
気は熟した。我に力を。
即戦即決といこ
Okay. Stack this one up. Start as ace. And
う。アウト。
nice. Yeesh.
この曲をあなたに。
Okay.
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗も陽動も霊落も。
This should actually do finish it off. Oh, it's not yet.
見逃さないように。気は熟した。我に力を。
お前の番だ。
Oof. Come on. Okay, thank goodness we managed to finish it off. Whew. You okay,
大
Kalana?
丈夫？クラーラ。怪我はない？
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。軽くすりむいただけなので。
やっぱり一人でうろちょろさせるんじゃなかった。危険すぎるわ。で、ここで何を探してたのよ。
基地の電源装置が不調で早く直さないと集落のみんなが困ってしまいます。この町に工房があることは知っていたので来てみようと思ったんです。必要な部品は全部見つけたんですけどモンスターに遭遇して幸い皆さんが助けに来てくれました。クラーラは のことをちゃんとスバローグに伝えます。
Oh yeah, we were just about to pay him a visit.
スバローグに会わなければならないような重要なことがあるんですか？ならクラーラが伝えます。
ダメよ。今回は直接顔を合わせて話したいの。連れて行ってくれるかしら。
でもスバローグは他人との交流が苦手で、特に遅延の皆さんとは。
もちろん知ってるわ。でもあまりにも話し合いを避けるから今回は絶対に会うことにしたのよ。
みんな仮想部のために頑張っています。でもスバローグは人間の感情ではなく計算結果だけを信じています。だから彼のところには連れて行けません。スバローグと対立すれば怪我人が出ます。無関係な人まで巻き込んでしまうかもしれません。
I can see how this one actually be a stalemate in a way, but we still do need to actually get to the surface, so.
あんたって子は。
クラーラ、前に言っていたよね。スバローグの役割は仮想部を見守り、ここの文明を維持することだって。もし私たちが同じ願いで協力を求めるなら、なぜ彼は拒むの？
Yeah.
クラーラはスバローグのことをよく知っています。彼は人の願いでは動かない理性の判断にのみ従うんです。この世界ではすごく怖いことが起きています。彼は地上の終焉が近いとそう考えています。スバローグの計算だと仮想部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能だそうです。彼の考えた対策は仮想部の人たちを災いの発生源から遠ざけ、少しでも長く生きてもらうこと。
私たちを檻に閉じ込めるってわけ？笑えるわ。数日早く死のうが遅く死のうが何の違いもないでしょ。抵抗することも禁じるのね。
Then we still have to see him no matter the cost. If he's not letting us go back to the overworld, then how are we going to actually avert the impending doom? Right?
ごめんなさい。このことでクラーラはお手伝いできません。もう大丈夫ですか？クラーラは大切な用事があるので先に帰ります。
クラーラ。
ゼレ、もういい。あなたの決心は固い。目を見ればわかる。他の方法を考えないと。
あの子すごすぎる。あんなに小さいのにすごく頑固というか頭がいい。
彼女の物事を見抜く力、自分の考えを貫く。
Yeah.
比べ物にならないな。
最後の一言は余計でしょ。
どうやらスバローグと直接会うにはまずクラーラを乗り越えなければならないようだ。
Is there any other way?
クラーラとあの門を無視すればスバローグは俺たちを侵入者と判断し、いい顔はしてくれないだろう。
ロボットにいい顔も悪い顔もないよね。
Well, it's been a met though.
何回もスバローグの計算結果に話している。スバローグの人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能。これは彼女の言葉だ。考えるに突破口はここにあるはずだ。
それってロボットのロジックに欠陥があるってこと？
Before I actually continue on, I do actually see Rock sees all the underworlders, think they are not capable of dealing with the threat that is in the overworld, and decided to close it. But has he actually considered the strength of the overworld then? I feel that may have been just a hole that he has put up. And man,
いや、彼の計算は非常に正確だ。性格が引き起こすトラブルは現在の遅延の力では解決できない。だが、彼の計算は現状より遅れており、新たな変数はまだ計算に織り込まれていない。
which is us. Yeah, we need him to recognize our value. I feel that would be the case.
そうだ。スバローグに俺たちという存在が計算結果を覆すことができると納得させられれば、和平交渉に進む希望が見えるだろう。
でもどうやって証明しよう。今回は写真だけじゃダメだよね。
方法は必ずある。まずはクラーラを説得しよう。
Yeah.
彼女は直接機械集落に戻ったんだな。俺たちも後に続こう。
So, the rot or the burn? Okay.
曲がった後についていこう。
Let's go ahead. We do have a couple of minutes. Okay. So there we go. Gonna make sure. Oh well. Yeah. Let's make sure we're actually healthy. And there's definitely quite a lot of like destroyed parts, destroyed robots in a way. Quite a lot of robots I actually got to deal with. You know what? Let's go ahead. We head up. Get ourselves healed up over here since we are pretty low on health. And actually see what... Granted, yes, we definitely do have to get the equilibrium thing up. But... one thing that I want to actually do is... let's see what we can actually do over here. We don't exactly have the right. We're going ahead and use this one instead, right? Or we can technically... I change the equipment when I start do this one. A bit of harmony so at the very least you can get, but let us go ahead and hunt. That should actually gives us a level 5. And there we go. Just being able to just make sure that we are maxing out our stats first. Okay. So that one is for Bronya. Let's see for Hook himself. Yeah, let's go ahead and max out. We never got to actually max out before, so I don't think there's anything to superimpose. I'm gonna leave that before now. But you... wait, this actually be the one? Yeah, it is! Why have we actually not done that before? We superimpose. Get that one to unlock, and then it gives us about increased damage. That is going to be so good. In a way. Max out this one as well. Because I feel like we're definitely going to be coming up to a boss battle pretty soon. Okay, let's more the Sparsator. Oh! We can do more of these like level ups as well. Of course we need Ascension level 2. Gotcha, gotcha. Ascension level 4. Increase the basic attack, and this one is just gets the debuff up. And increase damage by 36%. Okay. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. We also can just go ahead and raise our... There's a lot of just these Ascension to kind of like... I'm not too sure whether or not we are able to... Well, we're already at level 2. And we still yet to get the 3rd level, so there is that. It's gonna be so good, by the way. This one only gives like about basic attack and 25%. This... And this one... Well, we can combine this one with a couple of the other... It gives us about 40%. So that is good. We still don't have to write like a... Can technically use this one, but yeah, that might not be the idea. Let's see, 2-star below. Yeah, there isn't much I can actually do then. Whew. That's the best that I can probably put together, to be honest. Okay. Let's go and hit down. She went this way, so... I mean, that is... Pretty sure she's somewhere, but we haven't got to see... Can't exactly climb this one over here, but... Whoa! Okay, well... Might as well try to deal with this. And boom. Ow. That takes care of one of them. Okay. I got a bit of an advantage. Okay. Let's swing this. And nice. Not bad, not bad. Clara, we can actually see you from over here. Jeez. What are you doing? Well, I guess she's technically trying to fix this reactor of some kind. Oh! Now, yeah, the underground's only hope of survival after all.
そうだとしても
この設備を修理しているのか、クララ。問題があったようだな。
Does Don Hung actually know something?
お兄さんどうしてわかるんですか？
この2つの配管部品の大きさや摩耗具合が機器本体と明らかに違う。今しがた交換したのだろう。
Oh.
破損した部品を交換したのにいつものように端末が再起動しないんじゃないか。
Good night, Aquis.
はい。クラーラはいろんなものを修理してきましたが、ここまで複雑な装置は初めてです。
スバローグは手伝ってくれないの？
Oh yeah, why is he not helping you?
僕に知られたくないの。二人の流浪者のおじさんがうっかり壊してしまったんです。スバローグが知ったら二人が怒られてしまいます。
Okay. Well, she thinks about others too. She always puts herself behind. No, not really that. She put others before herself. That is the right way that you phrase it.
クラーラ、優しすぎると悪い人に利用されることもあるのよ。
True.
問題点が見つかったかもしれない。配線を交換したもののベアリングがずれていたのが原因のようだ。
Oh.
ミツキ、手伝ってくれないか。一緒にこれを直そう。
Okay.
また修理するの？もうコツはつかんだから任せて。
Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this one?
本当にエネルギー装置を直せるんですか？
安心して、絶対に大丈夫だよ。だよね、タンコ。
質問は後だ。早く手を貸してくれ。
Fair. Alright, let's see. So they connect this with this one. And we currently rotate this, so which means we have to go this way. There we go.
本当に治った。皆さんありがとうございます。
礼を言う必要はない。これで集落のエネルギー問題は解決したな。
はい。外回りのみんなが光と熱源を失わずに済みます。
Yeah. Hey, let's not force her to do it, right? As long as she help, and she's on Swabrock's side, so.
クラーラも分かっています。みんなコークでたくさんの人を助けて危険なのに街で物資を探したすごくいい人たちだって。他にできることがあったらクラーラ頑張るから、このことだけは。
どうやって説得したらいいんだろう。
That would be a problem. Oh yeah, the variable. Us! All three of us. It never accounts about them.
うちらが来たこと、十数年ぶりに外から近い人が来た点かな。クラーラは観察が得意なんだよね。うちら3人が仮想部の人に見える？
装いだけなら確かに他の人と違いますけど。
そうでしょ。うちらはこの世界の人じゃないからスバローグの計算には含まれない。もし彼の計算が仮想部の人の力しか計算していないのなら、その結果はもう今は通用しないの。
スバローグはいつから計算を始めたんだ、クラーラ。
すごく前に仮想部が封鎖されたばかりの時からです。
That is so long ago.
シルバーメインの一人、地下に来たことで状況が変わったわけだけど、この出来事はスバローグの計算に入ってる？それに
Two people one day we started. Nah, we're definitely not from this planet.
スバローグの計算にうちらみたいな変数は含まれてないよね。
Hmm.
他の星クラーラの子供だと思わないでください。そんなの大人たちが作った物語だってクラーラ知ってます。
Kara, I hate to disappoint you, but we are actually you are a child. Oh wait, she's a smart child. She's not a child. Not just a child. That is. People have already conquered the heavens. Yeah. True. Maybe.
美月たちは嘘をついてない。クラーラ、私は彼らを信じる。
ブローニャお姉さんも。
あなたの気持ちは理解できる、クラーラ。仮想部を良くしたいけど、誰かが傷つくのは望まない。そうよね。私も疑問はある。でも直感が美月、タンコ、それから彼。この3人はこの世界の転換点だと告げているの。この人たちをスバローグに合わせて、それでも計算結果が一緒か確かめよう。あなたにとっても彼にとっても損はないでしょ。
Hmm. Definitely got to think about this one. But I like the last one. Come on, what do we got to lose? That is totally a Joker's like reference. No reference, quote. But hey, she has already seen what we're capable of, so why not?
わかった。スバローグのところに案内しますね。
There we go.
よかった。はい。クラーラ、気づいたんです。クラーラの力だけでスバローグの考えを変えるには長い時間がかかるって。クラーラが大人になっても変えられないかもしれない。
Hmm.
その間にみんな病気になって家を失って、この前のコークみたいにずっと争いが続いてしまう。クラーラはそうなってほしくありません。皆さんがスバローグを説得する自信があるなら、クラーラも勇気を出します。皆さん、クラーラについてきてください。
Okay, we're finally moving forward.
さっきの話すごく良かったわよ。
そんな大げさに言わないで。私はただ本音を言っただけ。備えあれば憂いなし。
It is fair enough. We never exactly considered the possibility that, hey, we could potentially be the ones that can help out to save the world. Let's say, hang on. What is this actually? Whoa. Once I get a couple of, well, we already maxed out, so. And that should be it. The hands are starting to be a little bit like easier to deal with, so. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, are we supposed to actually go around that? Actually, no, that's actually a different part. We'll tackle that one later on, I think. Or should we actually tackle it now? What level is it? Level 29. Yeah, let's do it a bit later. I don't want to lose my advantage with the hang on. Are we supposed I don't think we're supposed to go over here. There we go. I don't want to lose our advantage of the full ultimate gauge. Okay. First, we'll talk to our little robot friend over here. Timmy.
ティミー、門を開けて。スバローグに会いたいの。
部外者検出通過させますか？
大丈夫だよ。 みんなクラーラのお客さんなの。
命令受信。門を開放。ようこそクラーラさんのお客様。
Alright. Let's activate this controller.
できればスバローグを怒らせないでくださいね。
We will do our best.
クラーラちゃん、うちらはちゃんと合理的に話すから。
話し合いはあんたたちに任せるわね。私はそういうの苦手なの。
Yeah.
ロボットと話し合うなんて初めての経験。
準備はいいか？
Alright. Let's go and see Swabro. We're good now, so. He's just standing over there expecting us. That is nice. Alright.
ただいまスバローグ。
集落のエネルギー供給システムが復旧したようだ。
He knows.
感謝する、クラーラ。だが、なぜこの者たちを連れてきた？
スバローグ、この人たちは上層部のことについて相談したいんだって。
分析開始。分析結果、対象は遅延に属さない。背景不明。分類情報なし。クラーラの紹介に免じて発言の機会を一度与える。
Okay.
ねえ、話し合いに応じてくれるみたい。ほら、あんたの巧みな話術の出番だよ。
Okay, how do we smooth talk the robot? Definitely not number 3. I feel like number 1 is the way to go, but I mean, 2 is the entire goal, right? To be able to make sure that the underground has a future. I think that would be the idea.
無価値な言い分だ。あなたたちは地下の人間ではない。下層部の人を代表する資格はない。本題に入ろう。この世界の貴重な時間を無駄にするな。
あんたの発言を全部突っぱねたよ、こいつ。
自分の足を自分で引っ張るな。俺たちが計算上の変数であることを納得させるんだ。
Right. Let's talk about the stellar one.
正確。データベース検索。アクセスブロック。無許可で正確について話すこと禁止。
Oh dear.
あなたたちは世界の封印された秘密に触れた。この秘密を知っている人はいない。目標状況の再評価。脅威指数上昇。真の目的を告げよ。
やはり彼は性格を知っている。だがこの話題は危険だ。
ここまで来て隠す必要があるわけ？こいつにはっきり言いなさいよ。すべてはこの瞬間にかかってるのよ。
Even Sally's getting. Yeah. I think this. I understand this one has no bearing as to whether or not we'll fight with Swavrok, but we definitely want to end this world's disasters. So.
記録の中で人類の性格との接触を何度も試みている。彼らは必ず人間の私欲のためにその物質を使おうとした。喧騒者命令。正確に接触しようとすれば
Okay.
深刻な結果を招くことになる。再評価。目標脅威指数。
That's not good.
どうしよう。なんかまずくない？
2 is rude. Very rude. But we got to prove that we are actually different from the underworld and the overworld people.
例外である根拠元来の計算結果を維持
Okay, then how are we going to prove it to
プ
him?
ロトコルの一時解除殲滅プロトコルの開始を申請
Do you really have to battle him?
文字通りの意味？
交渉決裂だ。美月、戦闘に備えろ。
Alright.
スバローグやめて。
クラーラここを離れろ。
クラーラ危ない。どこかに隠れて。
結局はこうなるのね。
プロト機3号監督ロボットスバロー殲滅プロトコル申請状態通過済み殲滅を許可
This is a boss battle, alright. But hey, we're up against 12 orcs. Ow!
システム実行
Oh yeah?
我々はとうに嵐
Let's get the bobs up.
守るべきもののために
Maybe it will not be a good idea, but we'll see how it goes.
ステージを邪魔しに来たの？
Yeah, let's go ahead and blast him.
気は尽くした。我に力を。
Get a buff onto him.
いたずらしちゃうよ。ヘイゲアえへへ。
即戦即決といこ
A farewell hit. Oh, we got. Ow. Jeez.
計算中
Oh, we should have used a blast, but
悪党風情が。
悪者名を名乗れ。いくよ。えへ。バイバイ。
wait. Where did he get to? Oh dear. Oh dear.
まったくお医者さんがいないと安心して戦えないでしょ。
Natasha?
みんな戦闘に専念してちょうだい。私がすぐ後ろにいるから。
Okay.
なんだどうしてここに？
何を言っても無駄な気がしたので奥の手を用意しておいたのです。
Did you expect that?
散歩やっぱりあんたが。
支援武装員の侵入を多数確認
Oh dear.
状態計算中すべて危険度高全員殲滅する
Phase 2.
殲滅し
Okay, we got ourselves fully healed up.
ステージを邪魔しに来たの？もっと叫びなさい。
う。始めるか。
Get him a whack.
いたずらしちゃうよ。へへ。思いもしなかった。
Let's stagger him as much as we can. You up.
我に力を。
Whew, Sebo.
私のリズムに乗れ。
There we go.
全身限界値超過
Ow.
変数評価中
Okay.
即決といこ
Try and break this barrier.
う。破るためにある。
Oh man. And what? Yeah.
もっと叫びなさい。
これは避けられない一戦。
Nice.
討伐開始計算中
倒れるわけには。
悪者名を名乗れ。ヘイゲアえへへ。
始めるか。
Let's try to get rid of the hand as soon as we can. Eesh. The rocket is getting a bit annoying. Oh no, you don't. No idea what that is, but nice. Let's get the buff up. Nice. Whew.
Clara? 君？スバローグはもう戦えない。お願い。お願いだから、もう彼を傷つけないで。スバローグ、もう強がらないで。知っていることをみんなに教えて。スバローグ、クラーラのどんな願いも叶えてくれるって言ってたよね。クラーラの一番の願いはみんなが団結することなの。その家族みたいに。クラーラ、学んだことがあるの。計算結果が必ずみんなを幸せにするとは限らない。檻の外の世界があんまり良くないと分かっていても、人はそれを知りたいとね。
強化システム再起動成功。
Let's refresh.
変数1。
Okay.
クラーラの願い。変数。外から来たものの動機。評価結果更新。
Hang on.
定権を部外者に移行。正確関連情報へのアクセスを可能にする。
これって成功したってことかな。
My bad. Well, our train has to recognize, right? So I guess that's good. The important thing is we did not break Swabrock. It's the Swabrock. Ah, my voice is not really exactly working out too well.
そうだとしても、クラーラがいなかったらスバローグを倒しても情報を教えてもらえなかったかも。
Yeah.
彼のメモリーに正確に関するデータが残っているといいんだが。
これで終わりなの？なんか私たち遅延、それから仮想部は勝ったの？
違うわ、ゼーレ。私たち、そして彼らの戦いは始まったばかりよ。
Absolutely just started.
やっとその時が来た。
But yeah, it's definitely a long chapter itself, but
緊張してるの？
緊張というよりは、なんだか胸がひどく痛い気がする。
I think it's up to Bronya to make her own judgment. But who is the one that is actually lying? But next up, we're definitely gonna have to deal with Cocola. I know this is not the end, but man.
準備できた。真実を明らかにして、そばで聞いているから。
Okay, half the wizard laws. We are straight up this low health. Jeez. Okay, let's start the swap up first before we actually anything. So.
音声記録の整理終了。すぐに閲覧するか、部外者。
Let's have it.
データベース呼び出し要求。ナンバー13175。暗号化レベル最高。データ呼び出し完了。再生開始。
Right.
目の前にあるのが長年の研究成果でございます。守護者様。証拠から見て、いわゆる性格が全ての災いの根源だと確定しています。
このような結果を国民が受け入れることは難しい、博士。偉大なるアリサランドこそがこれを起動させ、この世界を寒波で覆った張本人だと知られたら。
Oh dear.
守護者様、真実は大勢の人の考えで変わるものではありません。あなた様の目の前にある研究報告はベロブルグの最も優れた学者たちの努力の結晶であり、その権威を信じなければなりません。
博士、私はあなたを疑ったことはない。むしろあなたたちが得た結果を深く信じている。この地位についた瞬間からあの声、彼らの声が脳裏にこびりついて離れないのだ。あなたに言うべきではなかったな。研究の話に戻ろう。博士、これらの研究を人々に公開することは私には不可能だ。もしくは
Unless.
もしくは何です？おっしゃってください。
もしくはあなたたちが性格を完全に破壊する方法を見つけない限りは。
So that's the angle of Jarilo-VI. Assume.
孫悟の名のもとに必ず使命を全うします。
13175。再生完了。続いてデータナンバー24830。
So whoever this, let's actually look at the logs itself. Oh goddamn, that's gotta be years ago that they happened. So definitely not referring to Coco there, but Elisa Ren is the one that caused the activation of the Stellaron and triggered the activity. That would be. I'm assuming this Elisa Ren is probably the hero of Battlebog over here. And I think that she actually calls it, which means there's gotta be some, they wants it to be right over here, unless you found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron. That is the whole deal. Oh my. Okay, we got another transmission. Let's have a look.
わかりません、博士。なぜ貴重な研究成果を隠すのです？あれはあなたが心血を注いだものなのに。
Who is this supposed to be?
君はまだ若い。
Oh, that's the researcher from before.
わかる日がきっと来る。大守護者様。彼女は私たちよりずっと深く考えておられる。すべての選択はベロブルグの安寧のためだ。
私はただ残念です。私たちの研究が停滞し、あなたの成果が闇に葬られることになったのですよ。
残念に思う必要はない。君にはまだ時間がある。いつか君が性格を破壊する方法を見つけたら
私たちの努力は無駄にならない。2、4、8、
So we got a new character over here. We do not know whether or not who that is, but
5、7、6、
it's jump up about 25,000.
どうしてここにロボットがいるのだ。
Oh,
これはミアシャイマー博士が生前に利用していた個人的な護衛ロボットです。プロト機が対戦時から今まで残っていたのでしょう。
Mearsheimer.
博士と彼の助手が死んでから手つかずのままここにあるようです。
Okay.
なるほど。捜索を始めろ。必ず博士の研究成
Is this a young girl from before? Well, it's running out of battery, so.
守護者様、すべての文献がここにあります。
いいだろう。切り上げるとしよう。
守護者様、このロボットどうなさるおつもりですか？
ああ、壊すにはもったいない。システムをリセットして下層部に置いてくれ。開拓団が自衛機能を持つロボットを必要としているらしい。
Wait. Okay, I definitely need to find a way to. There we go. At the very least, we're not exactly blocking into it. So the robot we have been watching, the perspective of this entire time is. Oh my god! I'm glad I never exactly got myself spoiled until now, but. Oh, some assistant robot trying to Mr. Swabrock.
はい、承知しました。
ごめんなさい、博士。でもこの成果は検証者の管理下になければならない。いつの日か、必ず誰かがあなたの意志を継いでくれる。
5、7、6、1、4。再生完了。
Huh.
データ開示終了。
これで真実が明らかになったんだよね。
Oh, that's a pretty nice shot in itself. There we go. Can someone go over it again? Nah, we already seen the whole thing. They're looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
それから今の状況を見るに彼らが成功することはなかった。今残る疑問は一つだけだな。なぜカカリアは急に考えを変えたのか。
ブローニャ、大丈夫？
大丈夫。ただ少しクラクラするだけ。
There is definitely a lot for her to take it, to be honest.
お母様、どうして？きっと知らなかったのかも。だって
自分を騙すのは終わりよ、ブローニャ。選択する時が来たの。
こっちで話できるかしら。この情報を消化するのに時間が必要なのはわかるけど、それでも次の計画を早く決めなければならないわ。
Right. We'll get back to this one soon, as soon as we can, but holy. Not what I was expecting to get. I can kind of get why, well, you definitely got to make full use of this one later on. I can kind of get why. According, even with the dream, the information on the dream that we had just experienced, we'll get back to this one. I think this is such a good time, sir. But looking at what we have experienced so far, including the dream sequence that us, the Trailblazer, has experienced, that is the main reason why she wants the Stellaron to be still alive. And the Stellaron has managed to successfully manipulate the Cocola to actually do his bidding. And whatever this bidding is, whether or not it's to destroy the world once and for all, or to keep humanity trapped for all eternity, it's still unknown. This is technically the last bastion of humanity over in Jarilo-VI. And man, that'll be a bit tough to actually do, but yeah, let me know what you guys think. Thank you guys very much so much for watching this. I'll definitely get back to this one as soon as I can, because we are still on the 2nd anniversary and I want to actually catch up to the point I said from the if I did not say it from the beginning. I do want to make sure that we be able to catch up to the end of this arc, to the end of this story as much as we can. Not just because that we are way too behind, but also I want to be able to get into the events that they have actually put up with all the regions that they have developed so far. The new region with where Castoris is, and then also with Pentaconi and the whatever the Chinese area is supposed to be. To be honest, that I definitely will have to look up the region in itself. But yeah, I can kind of tell that for the people of this world, the underworld, especially to Bronya, who has been working with Cocolea this entire time, it's kind of, yeah, I think I would figure at the very least for people like them, it literally is like the entire world just crumbled before their very eyes, around them, or at least to that degree. Yeah, we will actually have to come back to this one as well, so do stay tuned for that. I will be dropping the I won't be just leaving this video as itself over here, so, and I think we should be able to get back to Honkai Star Rail as soon as we can within this week. There's still quite a lot of things that I actually want to do, but first of all, definitely want to get into the main, I wouldn't say the main game, but definitely want to get into the finishing Xana Zone Zero, and then getting into Honkai Impact anyway. So do look forward to that. Thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching this live or watching this in the VOD. Let me know what you guys think about this one. This is definitely like, the music just speaks for itself. It's like Revelations have put a lot of our characters in state of confusion, for like a better term. But yeah, until next time guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. If it's not time for you guys, I hope you guys take care of yourself, get some rest, and until next stream guys, this is Delphin signing out. I'll see you guys on the square side. Yeah, see ya.